Hello，季居安安啊。
食レポのフォロワーが増えたみたい。やっぱり美味しいものは人気だね。
小夏早安、午安、晚安啊！感谢30小起点。爱冰川，根据客人描述找到了传说的灵感，料理灵感，哇！没想到藏宝图居然是真的，那就失传已久的菜谱吧。我们一定可以还原看看的。不过不知道那位客人究竟是何方神圣。4种稀有词。哦，小脚，不过你又开吃了，外面则是厨房有危险的味道哦。不能偷吃，我们得先开店才行。大家不用担心，人人都有份的。太好了，那你们马上就要营业了，大家准备好了吗？点头点头。重量级的菜色，新品大家都超期待的，还来不及还没开店就已经闻到香气了。大家别急，小店马上就开，现炒现做。今天也要一起好好吃饭。不得不说，那一组队伍真的看起来太危险。我终于想起来为什么维塔的那个评价很低，他不能做服务员了，因为他对客人不会微笑。客人应对程度低，不是说他态度差，他只是不想应和而已。到底是谁丢的垃圾？而且为什么全部都是香蕉皮？我记得卡罗尔的料理技术之所以好，是因为他很常离家出走，然后离家出走没什么东西吃，又没什么吃，他就会自己。 啊，终于出发了。丽塔，你是不是有话要跟我说？没，只是在想起两人一起执行任务的时光，看时间过得真快。你看我做什么？没什么，我准备好，仍然带着大人。哦，那他们两个的任务是，哎，阳间人早安，最佳搭档。下一个，嗯哼，好耶，出去放风喽！然后我们可是有活要干的，不要这么严肃嘛，只叫大人偷懒也不会怎样。带着主教大人一起偷懒，胆子可真大。奥利亚还在摸索游戏机。好，今天有遇到彩蛋。
暗い？カップ麺もポテトチップスも炭酸飲料もない。そんなもの見たことがないし聞いたこともないから。暗い？緊張しないで。私はただ栄養ガイドの更新をしておいた。ムーンベースのみんなのおやつの量を減らして3食の量を増やす。そしてゲーム時間を減らして睡眠時間に当てるように注意するから。くらい、あなたの努力は全部知ってるわ。それで落ち着いたらミネラルウォーターを1本くれる？わかった。あ、そうだ。 これは彼女が注文してた漫画の最新刊だ。忘れずに持って行って。
ええ、彼女が目覚めてこれを目にしたらきっと喜ぶと思うわ。
そんなに難しくはなさそうかな。まだよくわからないけど、このゲームの操作にはだいぶ慣れてきたね。勝つ方が多いしって何一人で盛り上がってるの？
再取得一点进步，就怠慢了你的努力和毅力呢？伸出手来，克拉利大魔王66262，继续训练吧。
さっきから言いたかったけど、この宇宙船女子ヘリアって一体どういうコンセプト？コラリーってばどういうイメージで作ったのかな。全然私に似てないし、全然私に似てないよ。この先は新しいエリアみたい。新しくチャレンジしよう。当然の勝利だね。よし、この調子だ。
画面の。
よし、この調子だ。 勝利だね。この調子だ。この調子だ。 ヘリア目標位置に到着。こっち遠慮はいらない。気に入ってくれるよ。気に入ってくれるよ。カウントダウンカウントダウン。気に入ってくれるよ。気に入ってくれるよ。わずかな差でも成長の価値がある。そうだよね。よし、この調子だ。当然の勝利だね。
OK。
この調子だ。
ん？
仕事の道は1に早起き、2に継続。今日も上出来。今晩の夜食はなしだよ。え？明日の朝食として？まったくもう。まだ起きてるの？私も。やっと現代の生活に慣れたかな。任務が終わった？今週は一緒に何をする？ガチャ、ゲーム。あ、稽古を忘れそうになったよ。スーサナに会いたいの？通話しよう。スタンもね。ゲームの腕が上がったんだ。信じないなら勝負してみない？負けた方は罰ゲーム。スーサナに会いたいの？通話しよう。スタンもね。信州の旅での最大の収穫？もちろん1日3度のおいしいご飯。新作ゲームリリース？まだいろいろクリアしてないのに。現代に馴染んだかって？もうテレサからスタンプの作り方を教わったよ。剣は形にこだわらない。草木蓄積でさえ刃になりうる。現代に馴染んだかって？新作ゲーム剣は形にこだわらない。草木蓄積でさえ刃になりうる。食レポのフォロワーが増えたみたい。やっぱり美味しいものは人気だね。ここでの生活は楽しいよ。でも時々砂漠の風と月を思い出すんだ。新作ゲームリリース？まだいろいろクリアしてないのに。新しい料理？ちょっと見せて。ただのひらめきだって？ダメじゃない。ここでの生活は楽しいよ。でも時々砂漠の風と月を思い出すんだ。ゲームの腕が上がったんだ。
测试过，应该目前就，都没有正常。改一个换活动剧情。 我想到一个最近还蛮好笑的事情，那个很好。当时想说，风系的角色终于出现了一个城男，结果没想到出现了从来未想过的问题。当时大概就是最早是温迪嘛，然后砂糖、少女、少年，实际大概2700多岁的少年，对，温迪没错。实际上应该也有2000岁的少年肖。老幼目前目计可能大概或许 maybe 大概14、15岁有吧，12至15岁之间，不太确定。然后后来出琴马琴是当时唯一一个风系的成年女性是最高的角色，然后后来出了的角色都很年轻，像拿男生来比好了，正太，好像也不能算正太，少年，然后于是在这之后终于出现了一个成男，结果在这次剧情年龄创新低5岁，我突然忘记正太的，正太的日文到底是什么？我之前看有人写，但我不会念。
I've realized we're in a bit of a tricky situation here.
What do you mean?
If we go out, we won't have time to watch that film we rented.
But if we stay in and watch the film, we won't have time to go out.
Oh, you realized it too?
Yeah, well, pretty smart for a 5-year-old.
The spina's on the case.
第二天的早上8点至10点，在拜访莫满宫。应该是这个什么？还不够，再1天，那应该就2天后了吧。怕我等一下笑太开心，我先赶快把我的晚餐汤喝完。 Okay, go.
It's been a few days. Ban on flying objects should be over by now. Let's head over to the Palais Mermonia to see how Kukuku's doing.
Ah, 酷酷，我来救你了。
Let's go.
Oh, 早安，小伙计。
Oh wow, Kukuku's learned a new greeting.
真的，他是不是讲的比较长啊？
Oh hey, my little dudes. Good morning. Is that good news or bad news, though?
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
尽管拼尽全力。
Oh, hey, my little dudes. Good morning. Wait, so that's all you've been up to this whole time? Get out of here.
他说不对。
Okay, so good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress too.
Of course. That's why I'm here. Kukuku's not the only one that Mr. Ridesley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
It was nothing. These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
So, what's the deal?
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up and leave Natland. He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found in. All in all, he didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler. Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat. The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics. But all this happened before I crossed paths with them. I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard, and ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
一波三折的辗转，所以阿乔到底能不能出来？我比较想知道这个。等一下，为什么右下角变了？右下角被抢走了？为什么是你？为什么你在这里啊？我的元素符号呢？
Boss, do we know if those Fontanians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
And that's why we call you a rookie. It's all supply and demand, kid. Supply and demand. Natland's foreign trade is just starting to lift off. There'll be a market for it, you'll see.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to do business? Scarred face. Calloused hands. On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows, and his fingernails are dirty. Not exactly your typical merchant. Could he have previously been a warrior? Or even an adventurer? Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this. Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves. Sure enough, there are relics inside the box. It's illegal to smuggle.
Hey, why the long face? You're abroad on business, and you get to do some sightseeing while you're at it. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. You better cheer up if you know what's good for you.
I guess you're right. I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
Oh, pull yourself together. Tons of foreign tourists come traveling to Fontaine. I bet their luggage is full of all kinds of weird stuff. If someone insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontainians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all they want.
Aha. So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all. Looks like I've gathered enough intel about the smugglers and their contraband. Time to inform port security.
阿乔，你又出现了。
So anyway, that was when I went and told the Fontainian guards about my suspicions. After an investigation and a chase, they finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
Well, guess they're headed exactly where they should be.
干得好，基尼奇。
Thanks.
Based on your recollections just now.
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention to other passers-by.
这场景别放在心上。
Yeah, Kanish, you did great.
In other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever. They were working entirely on their own.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Sounds like Mr. Kakuku wants to chime in?
He said this elusive individual's actions are positively mystifying.
It's a good observation, I quite agree. However, we still know next to nothing about the person. Perhaps we should start by focusing on the lost item itself.
好可爱哦，卡酷酷盯着，还有斯利看。来自纳塔古龙遗迹，这是一件来自纳塔古龙遗闻名的遗物。 也就是古董，价值非常高，被人捡到了遗失物。一件遗落在路边的宝物，至今无人挂失，也无人认领。箱子被埋在杂物中，不是不小心丢失的状态，而是有人故意为之。诱饵，这样一个价值昂贵的古董放在野外，难道是等人来拿？
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap. The only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Has something sprung to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
Has something sprung to mind?
Huh? Oh, wow! No way, bro!
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up. That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases. When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
That doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases in real life. In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
Sounds plausible.
Ooh. Wait. This raises the stakes to a whole new level. If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so does that mean they executed the hostage?
太猛冷静，还没有提到失踪人士。
I agree. I don't believe we have a kidnapping on our hands. Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something very specific, they tend to just ask for cash. Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? It's not impossible, but the likelihood is very slim. We can discount that possibility for now. And speaking of selling stolen goods, don't you think this looks more like a transaction?
关于货物进行解读，在买方来交易前，货物不巧被突然搭建的活动场地乐平坡林捡到了。关于卖方，使用上锁的箱子将货物放在隐蔽的地点，显然卖方不想透露自己的身份。关于买方，买方接到指示后，带着钱前往约定好地点取货，为了确保真的能收到货物。 卖方应该是会监视买方的，未能完成的交易。由于应引欢乐城的搅局，这场交易被迫终止。
So, bottom line, this was an individual smuggler at work.
Exactly. And it was the location itself that caused the deal to fall through. The last thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling film convention overnight. Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rosula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
干得好，乐平坡林。
That sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
How so?
怎么说？
Easy. Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found notice. The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it. Even if they send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands on new leads. And timing-wise, it's about time we updated the bulletin board anyway. All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us post-haste.
这真的算幸运吗？
Ah, so that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves. In that case, I may as well write it myself. Delegating this to someone else would require an additional explanation.
Or are you just not used to asking others to work overtime?
Is that really a major concern here?
Well, looks like I won't be needed around here. At least until the notice has been posted.
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais Mermonia serves a particularly fine cup of tea, if that swings it for you.
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out. so I should probably get back to feed it.
Ah, I wasn't aware that you had a pet, Mr. Kanich. Speaking of pets...
Get out of here! Out of here!
Get out of here! Out of here!
Yep, that's the plan. Out of here, indeed.
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Kukuku. Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be classified as a flying object. As such, he shall be free to move around Fontaine whenever he so pleases.
You're the best, bro!
也是你最好。
Oh, that really is good news! Traveler, should we bring Kukuku back to Aoife and Auroran?
I shall leave him in your capable hands.
You're the best, bro!
不客气，有空常联络。
Indeed.
你是最好的。
You know, all this has made me realize that I'd quite like to have a pet.
If that proves inconvenient within the fortress of Meripede, perhaps you should consider finding a place in the court of Fontaine.
That actually sounds like a good idea. In the past, I always dismissed the idea of buying a property in the city. The prophecy about the floods meant it never seemed like a worthwhile investment.
原来是因为这样吗？
But now...
This might be a good time for you to re-examine the documents I gave you regarding your title as Duke.
Huh?
Citizens with honorary titles are eligible for certain benefits when purchasing property in the court of Fontaine.
Really?
你还不知道啊？
How about this? You read through your documents from start to finish, while I write up the lost and found notice.
啊，对哈，莱奥斯利一直说过他想养宠物。
You know, all this has made me realize that I'd quite like to have a pet.
If that proves inconvenient within the fortress of Meripede, perhaps you should consider finding a place in the court of Fontaine.
That actually sounds like a good idea. In the past, I always dismissed the idea of buying a property in the city. The prophecy about the floods meant it never seemed like a worthwhile investment. But
this might be a good time for you to re-examine the documents.
In the past, I always dismissed the idea of buying a property in the city. The prophecy about the floods meant it never seemed like a worthwhile investment. But now...
This might be a good time for you to re-examine the documents I gave you regarding your title as Duke.
Huh?
Citizens with honorary titles are eligible for certain benefits when purchasing property in the court of Fontaine.
Really?
How about this? You read through your documents from start to finish, while...
啊，你只是不习惯叫人加班而已。交给了熟人照顾，应该是他们两个吧？啊，果然。为什么你看起来头还是很痛？
How?
What? What now?
Let's shake hands.
What's up?
Fine by me. Get ready for a knuckle sandwich.
How?
What? What now?
Let's shake hands.
Fine by me. Get ready for a knuckle sandwich.
Ugh.
Oh, nice dodge.
Paimon feels strangely inclined to keep a safe distance. Did you miss me, bro?
Cuckoo, you're free!
好开心。
Not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Hey, other granny. And hey, Paimon and Kanich. It's good to see you all. Thanks for bringing Kukuku back.
Get it away! Get it away from me! Nice to meet you, bro. Who are you calling bro? Say that again to my face.
If you've got the energy to argue this much, you're clearly not hungry yet. Let's go find something to eat while a Hao lives his best life.
我觉得好。
Poor Hao. He spent all day being tormented by Auroron, only to discover that the suffering's just begun.
Aoife, as a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Huh? How am I the bad guy?
Even hear yourself? Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kakuku got out of jail?
在嘈杂声中简单和依法欧洛人说明了卡库库的状况。听到了卡库库以后可以自由行动之后啊，那脚更红了。
Don't lose hope, How. By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now too. You're still in the game?
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
That's right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own merits before they grant you freedom of movement.
Where's that Saurian meat restaurant again? I'm gonna march that little pink balloon right into the kitchen!
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting your own neck on the line, too.
Also, there's no such restaurant!
Anyway, thanks for looking after a Hao, guys. I'll take over from here.
Why you?
交换龙的任务完成了，我们运送卡库库的任务也完成了。
Between the two, Kakuku wins the cuteness competition hands down.
你还开始挑了啊，让我还是觉得派蒙可爱多了。
Really? Thanks.
我脸红了。
Wait, who are the other contestants though?
你这是拿我跟什么比？
So now that our crew's back together again, what's our next move? Oh, how about a game of rock, paper, scissors?
No chance. If I lose, we'll end up stuck in the room watching films all over again.
Nope. This time, we'll only watch a film if I lose instead.
Had enough too, huh?
For real now? Come on, bro.
Can we just ditch this whole leaving it all to chance thing? Why don't we take our fate into our own hands?
Aren't we doing that already? Rock, paper, scissors uses our hands.
Don't know why you're laughing. You're stuck with paper every time.
你整出不？有点道理。不是你们，等一下，我现在才想到，你们猜拳还把卡库库设在里面是怎样？
Mermonia to see if anyone shows up to claim it.
Huh, 又是熟悉的三个人。
Huh, looks like there were quite a few others with the same idea.
Ah, hello, you two.
Have there been any developments? Okay, guess not. Well, the notice was only just posted. Guess it's pretty unlikely that someone would show up right at...
Special Patrol, open up!
Who's there? What's going on? The Special Patrol?
I don't think that's who this is.
有人在敲门。
Hey, this isn't the time for silly jokes. Let's go check it out.
一个熟悉的人走进来。
Good day, all. Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
爷爷奶奶、叔叔阿姨。
What in the Tibet are you doing here, Auroran?
Oh, he must be the one you mentioned. Kukuku's owner?
One of his owners. Kind of.
不算吧。
But, bro, what are you doing here?
I'm here to claim a lost item.
平静的提出了诉求呢。
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr. Kinich?
Somehow I highly doubt that.
应该不是吧？
For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world, I don't think he's our guy.
哼，这叫爷爷奶奶、叔叔阿姨呢。如果是中年人，那保养的还真是蛮好的。抱歉，加深失礼了。
Huh. Was there something wrong with my door knocking etiquette? That's how they do it in all the films.
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job. Completely different things.
Oh, I see. I figured it was just a polite way of requesting entry to show the people inside you had something important to discuss.
爱的他。
Oh, sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try again.
还是先说正事吧。
So, Auroran, you said you were here to claim a lost item. What did you lose?
Yeah, so basically...
欧洛伦认真的描述了失物的样子，居然和枪的外形对上。
Oh, come on, bro.
你要忍痛大义灭亲逮捕是乖孙的吗？
Auroran, be honest now. Were you the one who lost this?
No, it belongs to a friend.
So it belongs to Aoife?
Of course not. Aoife has his own gun.
欧洛伦老实交代，不然真的要逮捕你了。
All right then. I knew this wouldn't go well. So here's what went down. This morning, Aoife and I were playing rock, paper, scissors. Before long, he'd lost, as he usually does. So we figured we'd head out and visit some of the Cour de Fontaine's famous landmarks. When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help. He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais Mermonia. But apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old coworkers, so he asked us to pretend to be the owners and claim it on his behalf.
You didn't manage to keep that pretense up for long.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
但是我不尴尬。
So, a former employee of the Palais Mermonia. Was this individual a Fontaine native?
Yes, at least I assume so. He looked like a well-dressed gentleman to me. We were about to refuse, but he was so polite.
Could it have been a disguise?
Oh no. Auroran, Paimon thinks you've been tricked. This person might be in cahoots with the bad guys. Oh, maybe he already took off and escaped as soon as your mission went pear-shaped.
No way. I'm not that dumb.
Huh?
一致，动作一致了。
He's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kukuku are keeping an eye on him over at the plaza.
Keeping an eye on him. I like the sound of that.
做得好，哥们。
In that case, let's hurry over to where Aoife is. Time to catch that con man and find out what's really going on here.
Wait a minute, I have a question first. Traveler, Paimon. You're pretty famous in Natlan, right?
Oh, we're basically household names. But why do you ask?
不仅是我和派蒙、基尼奇、欧洛伦、伊法也都。
Would that be a problem?
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching in secret?
If so, then picking Auroran to do their dirty work was a careless mistake on their part.
It suggests that the person who got Auroron to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves. There are plenty of unanswered questions, but standing around racking our brains won't help. However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kinich, oh, and of course, Monsieur Nivelette too, stay here for the time being.
各位名人
We'll empty the box, give it to Auroron, and then he can claim the item as if nothing happened. I'll follow to check if anyone is watching. I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
低调的好处呢
I think this plan is worth a try. I shall leave it to the pair of you.
So, I have to go undercover again, right?
Well, not exactly undercover. Just drop the special patrol persona and be yourself instead.
Roger that. Over and out.
No sign of any suspicious individuals around here. Auroron has entered the elevator as planned. I'll head over to the plaza now.
这什么状况？海哭哭。
Nothing suspicious going on here, either. Strange. Maybe we're overthinking this?
Oh dear!
怎么在啄人家？
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking!
阿让托。
Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor and get this pet of yours under control!
The heck are you on about?
你说什么？
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my coworker. And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
What the? This thing has a job? So in Natland, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
Uh-oh. Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either. You're on your own now.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku. Master Kukuku. Lord Kukuku. I meant no offense, I promise.
All right, Kukuku. That'll do for now. Let me ask him some questions first.
Sure thing, bro.
Auroron actually looks pretty serious this time. Was he just pretending to be clueless earlier? Interesting. Think I'll sit back and see how this plays out.
完蛋了！这群20几岁男孩混在一起不会有什么好事。
You actually got it? Wow, didn't think it would be that easy.
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After all?
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
So, I got it. But I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
Huh?
This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
这东西。
Please don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
His life hangs in the balance?
If this means so much to you, what are you gonna offer me in return?
Are you trying to get him to say my life?
How'd you know that?
Because I watched that film with you. You should drop the act. We don't want a real misunderstanding in our hands.
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say. Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Enough. More than enough.
足够了。
Who's this dude?
Just think of me as a staff member from the Palais Mermonia. Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure you were just discussing. Truthful answers appreciated, of course.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't think the Palais Mermonia has the ability to protect
后
our
面后面
citizens?
他后面。
No, I mean, yes, of course they do. Please ask away.
I could do that. But I'd rather you just tell the whole story, from the beginning.
I suppose I only have myself to blame. Such a rare antique, I couldn't resist. I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare, old relics, and to be completely honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying. I don't care to ask where they sourced their goods. As for the seller of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person. We've had some prior dealings, but always under the cover of coded ads in some shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person ads, that sort of thing. As long as I took care to hide a time and place somewhere within the text, then slip some mora into the envelope before submitting the ad, it would get published. And that was that. No fuss, no trace. Simple, right? Normally, everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, I arrive at the pickup spot expecting a discreet in and out, and instead, I find a whole construction crew at work. That was not what we'd agreed. But I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him again the same way as usual. He replied, and do you know what he said? He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could somehow find a way to retrieve it from the Palais, he'd give me a discount on the price. Of course, it wasn't the discount that swung it. Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
Feeling smug now, are we?
Feeling smug now, are we?
No, please go easy on me.
Go on.
Where was I? Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan, it would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve it. And by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I just so happened to see these two young folks wandering around, so I... I'm so very sorry. I underestimated the pair of you.
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet he told you to collect the item from the Palais Mermonia. Was he not worried that you just split afterwards?
Well, to be honest, though I can't claim to know him very well, he, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live. Besides, this is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. That's probably not the kind of person I want to double-cross.
Fair. That makes sense. So, Mr...
Please, just call me Argento.
All right, Mr. Argento. Listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. It will determine how much of the rest of your life you'll be spending beneath the waves.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those gangster films?
在水下度过。
Oh, I get it. He's talking about that place at the bottom of the Fontanian Sea.
Shh, can it?
Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of Natlanese relics, you're now one of the suspects in an international smuggling case. A trip to the Opera Epiclese seems unavoidable at this stage, but on the bright side, you still have one chance to make things right.
Okay. Do I really? Please tell me what to do.
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make the deal. Just be sure to let me know all the details. I'm talking time, place, the whole lot. If we can catch the other party by doing this, you'll have gone some way toward redeeming yourself. Understand?
Oh, I see. I understand. You shall have my full and unadulterated cooperation.
Good. Don't break the law, and don't even think about making a run for it. The Palais Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring your safety. All right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind. You can go now. As for you two, protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement. But that would take a lot of time and effort.
Such a hassle, bro!
See, Mr. Kakuku knows exactly where I'm coming from. So, I was thinking, since you're all friends of the Traveler...
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us. And out of respect for the Traveler, we won't say another word.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut, or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes. In that case, I understand completely.
Not exactly what I was going for, but if that's how you want to understand it, then be my guest. Then it's settled. Thanks for your help. Boy, am I glad that's over. That's enough work for one day. Time to head back.
Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
It went smoothly, on the whole.
听来奥斯利讲了整件事情的经过，情况十分明了，但总觉得莱奥斯利简化了很多哥们的部分。
So basically, we hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the next stage of the transaction. Then we plan our next move.
Patience will be key.
I get that. It's like hunting. I'm just not sure the other party will take the bait so easily.
Well, if he didn't need the money, or if he valued self-preservation over making a profit, he could have walked away as soon as the contraband was brought to the Palais Mermonia. On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems to have no followers or accomplices, and he's relying on an extremely limited set of options to push the deal along. So, if you ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability. I almost get the feeling that if he misses out on this opportunity, he won't have any other way of making money. His every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land exactly where he wants it to. Or, I don't know. Maybe he'll cut his losses and vanish into thin air, and our efforts will have been in vain. At least Natlan will get the stolen relic back, so it won't have been for nothing.
In that case, let's hope his arrogance stays in play.
Everyone, I have just briefed the Marechaussee Phantom on the situation. As soon as there are any further developments, we will act without delay. When that time comes, we will be relying on your help.
交给我们吧。
We'll be waiting for the good news.
On the topic of kidnapping cases... How exactly do we define the subject of a kidnapping? According to the regulations, I mean. Aside from humans, do pets count? What about sentient non-human beings? Of course, melazines go without saying, but what about a being like a cuckoo?
I am surprised that you are unfamiliar with the legal provisions on this matter.
If I knew all the laws like the back of my hand, I wouldn't have ended up in the fortress of Meripede, would I?
That is no laughing matter, Wriothesley.
我没想到你居然对这部分不了解。巧合机你骑在外面。欧洛伦他们去玩了，剧情中的对话才都遇过了。
Come on. Just spit it out. I can tell you're itching to say something.
Kanich, you big dummy! You fell for it, huh? No, what's wrong? Feeling lonely without the almighty Dragon Lord to talk to? If a bedtime story's what you're after, just say so! I'll tell you one so bone-chilling, you won't be able to sleep for 3 nights straight!
Sure. Go ahead.
Huh? What do you mean, go ahead? Oh, you pretending to be a tough guy now?
Maybe. Maybe not. But one thing's for sure. If I don't sleep, neither do you.
Oh, 好，让他上场。Hello， 现在是动物爱好者，不乱跑的动物，乖乖的真好。多准备一些好吃的，在庄园里面举办一个动物宴会。乱跑的呢？乱跑但不搞破坏，单纯的调皮，好好教育一下没什么问题。可是既爱乱跑又爱搞破坏，还伤害其他动物，破坏当地生态，那属于生物入侵。对付那些家伙，我会毫不留情的打击。不会是你。宴会的主菜是什么？当然这应该是要全素才对。如果觉得营养不够，可以加个豆类。我不是专业厨师，只有照顾猎物，把它们放回原本栖息地的经验。你提醒了我，得多多查资料，要保证庄园的客人营养均衡，膳食均衡。那你要好好照顾动物哦。
In a good mood, I see.
Yep. Seeing my dear vegetables all settled in right where they belong brings me great joy.
You sound like a proud parent. I'm happy for you, bro. But given how where they belong is inside a cooking pot, that kind of fills me with dread at the same time.
Nice to meet you, bro.
The heck are you on about? Does this really seem like a good time for nice to meet you?
I guess he's referring to the meeting of the vegetables in the pot.
You got it, bro.
Honestly, Right now, I'm not sure if I should be worrying about your definition of nice to meet you or investigating whether you and Kakuku share some kind of telepathic bond.
That unique aroma.
行动点没有用完，没办法。前往定制。哦，这个倒是新的操作。 小鹿米埃尔看到这里成功开张，吸引了这么多影迷，我由衷感到欢喜，请让我贡献一份心力。我指导过几部影影，也参加了千年影影节，也算是内部人员啊。你应该是那个吧，兄弟那一个的。传奇星星。耶，6等。体育事件，帮助朋友们也是相当重要的。花费行动点可以完成特定的伙伴奇遇，来到这里成为助力。其中一些伙伴会成为这里的顾问，提升营收；还有一些伙伴会建立特色展位。哦。康斯哥的前左手，大小姐好张大，我是一位自媒会的成员，参与了这次的建设。既然我暂时没有其他任务，所以想帮忙管理设施。应该来说，每个设施的工作我都能胜任。不过考虑到我照顾康斯哥先生几年和庄园的契合度，应当最高。同僚们都夸我耐心仔细，不会让您失望的。狠狠赚了一笔。 哦，小鹿米埃尔，美好的设施包罗万象的阴影题材，就像一本印集，不枉费我打这份零工。原来你是兼职。作为阴影导演，最重要的是从生活取材。除此之外，我也在商店和铁匠铺打过工。虽然不能胜任一些苦工，但用脑的工作不在话下。如果你有什么需要点子的助手，尽管来找我吧。薪水还有薪水外的收获吗？算是意外之喜吧。我找到了镜头的运镜的灵感。以往的作品中，我习惯用克制的静态镜头来进行叙述，好处在于气氛和资讯量的平衡。不过观察游乐设施，考虑到动线和全面问题，我找到了一些不错的运镜方案。拍下部阴影的时候，我会试试看的，说不定能拍出不错的效果。大小姐的好大当，您是刺玫会的贵人，也是我的上级，请随意对我下令吧。衣服不错，万分感谢。我是看您气质冷峻，身材蛮拔，也蛮合一身类似我们刺玫会的一般的严肃服装。你也穿上一身黑衣，戴上墨镜，四处展示你的雷霆手段，走到哪都能收拢人忠心耿耿的部下。命令是好好工作，自然不劳您费心。我也会拿以前照顾康斯科先生的态度，仔细照料庄园的每一位动物客人。只是我以为你会有一些额外的需求，比如说在游客和每位动物沟通时，由我从旁辅助，以便让游客更理解动物的意思。虽然分身乏术，但如果真的有需要的话，我可以叫上更多兄弟。好像多了一盆苦果。有礼貌小姐，不知道是谁递为她递的履历，看起来是一项技术效能说明表，强调了机械的功能，能够完美售票。OK 哦。 阿贾纳德作为一名新晋学者，经验丰富的炼金术师，我和动物的相处经验很丰富。因为有些炼金配方需要诸如鸣彩鸟的尾羽、习惯2指甲之类的神奇配方，所以我和许多的动物打过交道。在寻找这方面的配方时，也筛选过了能够让动物安心下来的香薰药剂。总之，雇佣我好处多多。哦，好像变大了。 们去找瓦雷莎好了。他在这里。
Whoa, is that our hero, the Traveler? And Paimon, too! Oh, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Mrs. Coiffier already told me you were the big boss here. But when I saw you just now, I forgot myself for a moment.
我只是一个执行人员哦。
Technically speaking, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland doesn't even have a boss, does it? Isn't it the idea that everyone works together to make it as successful as possible, and then we all share the profits? But wait a sec. Why are you here, Veressa? Well, officially, I'm here to promote my brand. Not long ago, Mrs. Coiffier placed an order with me for her restaurant, as she often does. In her letter, she mentioned that showcasing my orchard's products at the festival would boost sales and help build my brand recognition. After talking it through with my parents, I decided to give it a shot. Now that I'm done with the restaurant's ingredient order, I plan to sell the rest of my fruit directly to guests to help quench their thirst, of course. The thought of enjoying fresh fruit from Natland here in Fontaine does sound pretty appealing. But with this many customers, wouldn't it be exhausting to watch the stall all day? Huh? Am I supposed to be watching the stall the whole time? There's an attraction over there called Movie Masterpieces, right? I heard some of the challenges are based on famous films. Some of those films have even been adapted into great comics. I'd love to go give it a try. So, you're not doing any business at all? Back in the Collective of Plenty, I'd just set up a sign with the fruit prices, place a weighing scale and a coin jar to one side, then let people pay on their own. When closing time came around, I'd wake up and check the accounts. Not a single Mora's ever gone missing.
胆子真大。
To be fair, that does sound nice. People in the Collective of Plenty are a law-abiding bunch. No one would even think about taking something without paying. Makes sense that tending your stall wouldn't take too much effort. Fontanian customers are no doubt trustworthy too, but let's just say they're not used to self-service shopping. Plus, if you just leave the stall unattended as a Natlanese merchant, people here might think you're gone for good. In that case, I'd better start acting the part. But I'll need to buy some things in the city before I officially open for business. I promised to bring back some Fontanian clockwork mecha for Kochi-an-san. Oh, and I also wanted to try a few rounds of movie masterpieces. After that, I should be able to focus on my business without getting distracted.
我们陪你一起去吧。
We might not be locals, but we've explored Fontaine quite a bit. We know our way around pretty well. In that case, give me a moment to get some extra fruit, a price list, and my coin jar set up. I get to go shopping with the Traveler! No.
这次财报应该不太好看。
Let's move before the trail goes cold.
异时间博士，好像变得更像样了。但这个帐篷。
Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about...
Hello, boss. I'm from the Collective of Plenty. You might recall receiving a letter from us requesting you to design some components.
Wait a sec. Why does Ian-san need clockwork mecha?
难道是要造机械哑铃人来编他偷懒的学员？
Nothing like that. Our coach just wants to fine-tune her gym equipment so people can target different muscle groups more easily. She mentioned something about a rowing machine to focus on back muscles, as well as a pec deck and a leg press machine.
Oh.
The parts that connect the ropes and weight plates wear out easily, but they need to be strong. So Coach Ian-san thought she'd give Fontaine and Clockwork Mecha a try. It all sounds so technical. When did fitness turn into some kind of complex engineering problem?
To be honest, I don't really get all the details either. But if it works out, I'll be sure to train according to her revised method. And if it doesn't, we can always stick to the good old methods. If you're interested, I can show you a few beginner exercises the next time you drop by our tribe. You'll be able to smash the records without even breaking a sweat.
应该拿不了，应该拿不了。我靠的是巧劲。
Paimon will pass on that one. She'll be rooting for you from the sidelines, though.
You can always try the equipment we keep for little Saurians, Paimon.
小龙。
As long as you start out with the super light weights, you'll be fine. Weight training's for everyone, you know. As long as you put in the effort and keep it, anyone can develop rock-solid muscles.
No.
一边聊健身，一边在这里转了几圈，然后回到了园区啊。嗯？迪西亚，开启世界。好吧，雷莎最后的世界也跑了。哎，螃蟹，螃蟹。
All right, time to show off how fast I can run. I'm gonna go have a blast, then come back, calm down, and focus on running my fruit stall.
还有补充体力，记得不带好水和补充体力的食物哦。
That's right. Last thing you'd want is to get too absorbed in having fun, then suddenly realize you're starving because you haven't eaten anything for hours. Funnily enough, Paimon can think of someone else with a a bad habit of getting so into things that they forget to eat. No matter how busy you are, nothing's more important than staying well-fed, hydrated, and healthy.
哦，派蒙居然认识这样的人是谁呀？一定要改掉才行。
No need to worry about me, guys. I do a lot of long-distance running, so I always make sure to bring some food and water with me.
尽情的玩耍。
Woohoo! That was incredible! How was it? Did you get through all the levels?
It was amazing! Not only did I get a super high score, but I also checked up on every homage to the original films, and even recreated several iconic scenes starring comic book superheroes. I'll focus on doing business this time round, but if there's ever another event like this, please let me know as early as possible. I want in!
那就约好了，英雄专家。
Yep. You know what? We should let you design the levels. I'm sure all the fans will be thrilled.
That would be great. Anyway, back to business. Time to focus on my fruit stall. I'm gonna make a name for my orchard in Fontaine.
"果园，好大一颗南瓜，拿点水果。
Seeing how happy everyone is here, I can't help smiling myself. Would you like some fruit? Feel free to take some.
特殊生物，陆地生物，哇！ 须弥风貌区旅团营地结合了镀金旅团营地和奥摩斯港风光的景观区，行走时会有一种异域风情的感觉，能让游客们体验到冒险远游的兴奋感。有6个小时。哎，居然是你耶！小动物要开开心心的，我煮好吃的给你了。你正常一点，我害怕。哦，对不起，对不起，我只是被小动物治愈到了，心情特别好，笑得特别得意忘形。我是好人，我有签合约，绝不会对没理由伤害小动物。而且作为一个新人学者，就算我能从枫丹跑掉，也不可能从一般动物学院跑掉。请相信我的爱，什么时候才能改掉傻笑的毛病呢？我好像在哪里看过你。你开心？你自己开心吗？当然，好不容易当上学者，庆祝性的休个假，就遇上了枫丹的庆典，边玩边赚外快。话说回来，我写出决定性论文，正式当上学者，也是托老板您的福，要不然把我工资减半，就当做报答你吧。我帮了他什么？西格文在哪？哦，我看到了，西居win。Hello， 西居win。哎，你没有声音没关系。你好啊，海文和派蒙。
Hey, Sejuin! Welcome to the Cheval Baran Film Fantasyland!
这个文的消息很灵通嘛？都有哦。上次美容协会定期举办交流时，纳维亚就和我聊了欢乐城的计划，我期待了很久呢。现在连梅洛彼得堡里的大家都知道了主题乐园的事情，许多工作人员都想请假过来玩呢。
Oh, your encouragement leaves Paimon feeling even more motivated than ever.
这个人通常都看哪一类的影影呢？我吗？我比较喜欢轻松有趣的动画影影。有一群工作者创造了可可爱爱动物们，讲述着神奇动物的故事，我每一部都没错过哦。根据最新的规定，梅洛彼得堡里表现良好的犯人可以免费每周花费特许券看3次影影。现在还没有负责影影的专业人员，就由我在空闲时管理放映机了。于是我就帮他们放了邻家的花栗鼠之类的阴影。还有一部很有名的是猫鼠战争系列，好长好长，有好几百集，大家都百看不腻。凶恶的犯人一起看猫猫，心情复杂，但很难想象那副心境。
But now they've got films to watch. Even the ones who used to cause trouble might settle down a bit, right? We have our very own animal-themed area, by the way. We call it Mellow Manor. Customers are calling it the most relaxing place in the park.
我去看过，去之前没想到会这么有趣呢。各种以前想要都没想过住在一起的动物们，甚至都各种以前没想过的动物住在一起，甚至有了欢腾动物城的观感。一边玩耍一边挣，要不每天来
Oh, you mean we could invite Sejuin to be a consultant at Mellow Manor? Now that you mention it, that sounds like a great idea! Sejuin's great at caring for people, and she's so warm and gentle. Looking after animals should be a piece of cake!
What?
Yeah, like someone who gives advice and tells the park staff how to do their jobs better. The workload won't be too heavy, but it's important work. Besides, you'll mostly be playing with the animals.
好呀，我很有兴趣。 刚好这段时间梅洛彼得堡没有什么急事要处理，如果之前知道你们有招聘这个职位的话，说不定我就会主动来投履历了呢。不过我要布置好医务人员的工作，从医生朋友那里借来相关书籍，还要和动物朋友们打交道。如果方便的话，过段时间我们在末节站附近见面，那没有问题。
With Citron on board, Mellow Manor's gonna be even better than before! Paimon has a feeling our revenue's gonna shoot through the roof!
There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
有礼貌，礼貌小姐。对他有着特别称呼的警卫机关似乎点了一下头，对你表示一切都好，不知为何有种令人安心的感觉。我好像之前在哪里，也是在活动里面看过他的。一瞬间没看头，或许该请直律庭的成员教你如何跟机械机关沟通。 们来啦！我准备了2箱动物相关的书，到时候不管动物碰到什么健康问题，我都能找到办法解决，好周全的准备。
Forget health issues. Paimon wouldn't be surprised if she could actually chat with the animals once she's done reading.
Oh, wait, head nurse, please don't go. Phew, boy, am I glad I caught up with you. One of the inmates has become obsessed with those magical mouse munchies from the animated films you've been showing them, and tried making some himself with 3 days' worth of welfare meals. He ended up giving himself food poisoning, with symptoms we've never even seen before. Please, we need your help.
不是啊，他们强调过阴影里的事情不能当真。既然你都知道这里的，看来事情非常严重，不好意思，可能要麻烦你们先帮我把行李带回欢乐城了。你们来之前，我就设想了一切可能性，写了一点营运建议，也可以提前把他们交给那里的员工，很快就能派上用场。病人的健康重要。
Sijui sure has it tough. Not only does she have to worry about taking care of her patients, she also has to clean up after those troublemakers. Why don't we prepare something tasty for her? And might help lift her spirits.
为什么有你？艾可菲真可爱。原来你喜欢艾可菲呀？不可能的任务是怎样？
My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
哦，这里什么时候多了一张桌子？哎呀，总算解决问题了。不好意思啊，海文派蒙，病人的病情有点复杂，处理了很久，辛苦了，请用饮品，帮你准备了果茶。
Here's a special snack too. Hope it gets your strength back up.
哇，谢谢你们。其实也不至于，这样的事情不至于特别劳累，只是有点不理解。每部给孩子看的电影都标示了剧中情节和产物纯属虚构，请勿模仿。偏偏成年人还是会犯错。
Is it because they aren't paying any attention when they're watching? Or is it some rebellious mentality? A whatever you tell me not to do, I'll do it just to prove you wrong type of thing.
好，谢谢你要60。看了不听，真是让人头痛。这个话题发展下去就太过深远了。以后有机会，我和公爵还有纳维莱特大人聊聊，看有没有什么预防的方式吧。现在先把注意力放回悠悠曼庄园吧。迟到的顾问要开工啦。纳维亚真可爱，纳维亚这个我同意。花语会的战士努萨，尊敬的大英雄，很高兴能为你工作。我们好像见过。没错，之前有幸与你一同抗击过深渊，一切尘埃落定，在圣火竞技场前，我们还合过影呢。说实话，我没想到这次来枫丹度假也会遇上您。早知道就不点那些没试过的酒，在就多喝个烂醉后再出现在您面前，有点丢人。不要担心，现在酒精已经全消了，我做的事不会只有闪失的。在这里工作还适应吗？非常棒，扮演阴影乐园的工作人员是一个新奇的体验。要是你之前没有碰上醉酒后体验潜水和弄丢钱包的事情的话，那我应该更享受才对。不过只是小问题，损失了全部旅费而已。您开给我的薪水非常丰厚，认真工作几天就能赚回来了。原来是这部分吗？喜欢的冰属性特别多，你可能很适合冰系，跟冰系的合作。小动物乖乖吃饭香香，大家都是好孩子，不会调皮打闹，一起开开心心健康长大。那你之后会抽斯科克吗？抽，毫不意外。那个嘞，艾洛鲁安，另一个男角嘞。男角，你又是一个极端。妈，每次就遇到你们这种人。 OK， 哎，等一下，不然让我想到我还没有抽本月签，周期签。哦，那个西吗？这是挺好打的。为什么你讲的跟我所有听到的全部都不一样啊？点的很可爱的字迹，似乎不像是占卜用的签文。我每隔一段时间就会游历提瓦特，看看有没有什么改变地形的天变地异发生。等到很久有人记得我的时候，就重写一遍7国旅行指南。但是最近有点累了，不知道为什么，可能是春天来了吧。我在蒙德见到一个长得和你小时候很像的女孩子，我因为无聊就跟着她走了一下，结果她正好是要去图书馆还书，正好就是你写的故事。我心想，我可是有你的签名书的，我看我怎么在小孩子面前炫耀一番。结果他说他不喜欢你的故事，我以为他没有看懂，我向他解释了野猪、狼和森林都是象征，他们都有各自代表的事情，这一切都很深奥。结果他说我都懂，可是世界已经不一样了。当时我多希望你也在这里和小女孩辩论，最后你说算了吧，是你懂还是我懂？但是不知道为什么我没有说任何话。他歪头看我一时语塞，盯着我一会儿，然后拿手绢擦了一下我脸上春天热出来的汗。他挥挥手，转身走进人群里，蹦蹦跳跳的辫子一下就再也找不到了。我生气极了，气得都快哭了。不可能一个小女孩说变了就变了吧？我要自己去看看，所以我也不多怀念你了。今天是个出门旅行的好日子。我就不缺那些属性呢。我记得他的生命值上，那用这一把就行。OK。自己想想，我好像也不缺。哎，等等，夜兰我不带，夜兰我不带。这个时候夜兰要抢谁的？抢你的。哦，有灵华，那我还是放这个。哇，灵华这个不好组。凝光暂时不带，带灵肉。高属性的是不是没有？对，没有。 但应该打得了。
We'll need a strategy.
I will do as you command.
啊，艾卡特山什么东西？那这个附魔是不能带的。卡特山。
By ordinance divine.
Burst forth.
Allow me. Take flight. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Embrace the ice. Ha. Yeah. 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 I have high hopes for this journey. It's a rare treat for me, being able to read undisturbed in a quiet place like this. On Watatsumi Island, as the Divine Priestess, every action I take is the subject of scrutiny and speculation. I have to show some restraint so that my personal preferences don't unduly influence everyone else. But here, I feel like I can relax a little. You won't mind if I suddenly laugh out loud while I'm reading, will you?
Stories from other lands are something new and precious to me. I cherish the opportunity to read them during our rest time. I hope I can finish them. Look at all the wonderful printing and the beautiful illustrations. Oh, could we read some stories together? Only if you want, of course. There's a lot of interesting details I want to share with you.
Whenever my mind becomes agitated, Master encourages me to sit, meditate, and let go of all troubling thoughts. If I lose touch with the real me inside, all that's left is the urge to slay, which makes me a risk to everyone around me. I do not wish to see that happen.
It is well worth exploring this domain thoroughly, though it will take some time. Approximately as long as it would take to read an entire alchemy book from cover to cover, in my estimation. Perhaps I could assess each threat that awaits us, quantify the total effort required in each case, and... Oh, from the look on your face, you wish to continue the battle now, correct? Well, then let's go. Remember to make each move count, and be ready to change strategy at a moment's notice.
Settle down!
Strike a pop! Shoot! Bomb! Drilling down!
有配音了吗？没有啊。
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
You're going down!
Bring it on!
Brace yourself! Let the world collide! Here goes!
柏林娜我之前聊过了，下楼第四看。
I wonder what secrets could be hidden within this domain. I mean, I know we're supposed to be having a break, but I couldn't call myself a professional journalist if I let the mysteries here go unexplored. Good thing I've got my notebook with me. Hey, maybe I'll be able to land an interview with the person in charge.
These books are all out of order, but I can't just go reorganizing other people's things. Still, I just found one I really like. It's all about brave dragon-riding knights defeating a dark lord. There's nothing the hero and his dragon buddy can't do. I'm going to tell Io the story when I get back. I bet he'll love it so much, he'll do a little dance.
I find this place very relaxing. I suppose it all comes down to the atmosphere here. It is quiet, but not desolate. And I must say the interior is most suitably furnished. I would go so far as to say that the owner has superb taste.
Manifest! Do your master's bit, you will regret this!
Let's keep going, team!
Thrust and reave it! Sakura swirl! My apologies. Unleash.
Engaging. Coming to be.
Cryo incarnate. Transfiguration.
Live. Moments of birth.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Take flight. My apologies.
Coming to be. Burst forth.
看你们两个现在什么时候才来？
It is rather pleasant here, far away from all the commotion. We needn't be in a hurry to leave. I would offer to paint your portrait since we have some time on our hands, but unfortunately, I don't have my new palette on hand. I suppose I could peruse one of the books here. Reading is a fine way to calm the mind. It is rather pleasant. I would offer to pay.
I used to use my rest time to review documents, but, well, that was when we were at war.
我想说太狠了，看到那该死的盐盾怎么这样选？怎么了？阿贝多是可以的啊。
Given that there's no time pressure here, I prefer to take things at a slower pace and make sure to rest and recover my energy in between battles. After all, exhaustion is one of the deadliest enemies you can encounter on the battlefield.
你选了阿贝多之前，我以为可以，但我发现不行。应该说我忘记这一只会开盾了。我说干，有盾。
Exploring domains is an arduous task. There's always something unpleasant waiting for you up ahead. Either monsters and demons or bandits and thugs. But I am fated to tread a treacherous path. What difference does a few extra battles make? When the battle starts, let me clear a path. That way, at least I will do some good.
Sometimes I worry that if I'm not careful, I might make a mistake that ends up putting you in even more danger. Once that thought enters my head, I start losing confidence in myself about the battles ahead. But I am determined to overcome my fears and focus on doing all I can when I'm fighting by your side.
我得看一下这一组要怎么打。
Let her rip! Clear the area! Take flight! Sakura swirl! Hear my prayer! Breaking new!
Too easy.
Hold that pose! Here goes! Get back! Truth bomb! My apologies! Embrace the ice!
Grant us your blessing. Do your worst.
Say cheese! Whirling snow!
Hard hitting it. Yield.
Clear the area! My apologies!
Hear my prayer. Flee.
Hold that pose! Shabam!
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Very well. I shall put my official duties to one side for the...
Oh, are you going further in? Take me with you, please. I'm sure there'll be plenty of challenges for us to face. But if there's a chance of discovering the truth behind this place, it'll definitely be worth the risk.
These books are all still. I'm going to tell...
At the core of any myth is a true story. But once a story comes to bear the hopes and dreams of an entire people, fantastical fictions inevitably become mixed in with the truth. But in my view, the truth of our myths is not important. Still, I will stride the golden sands, my heart yearning for the light of dawn.
有天晚安。
Whether with or without the blessing of the gods, I will always be the guardian who protects my people.
Delicate as silk.
Do your worst. Grant us your
Leave the wounded to me.
The depths beckon.
Lend me a hand.
Flee.
Providing cover fire.
Cascade. Mind the deluge.
I am the cutting edge of fashion. We shall prevent.
Let's keep going, team. Final warning.
Be still.
Let's get down to business.
Do your worst.
How's this?
The depths beckon.
Engaging.
Grant us your blessing.
Scraps of color. Scatter!
Now's our chance. Final warning.
Yield.
Next customer.
Kamisato Art. Suiyu.
How's this?
Do your worst.
We shall
Engaging.
Flee.
Cascade.
不行，没有办法拿到明星。
Delicate as silk.
Final warning.
The depths beckon.
Let's keep going, team.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Quietly now.
Scraps of color. Scatter!
Engaging.
Kamisato Art. Suiyu.
Here comes the cash. Gotcha.
Let's get down to business.
Quietly now.
Let's go, Tomato.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Gotcha.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Providing cover fire. Leap.
Mind the deluge.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Gotcha.
Final warning. Now's our chance.
Let's go to...
Here comes the cash. Quietly now.
Let's get this show on the road.
Mondstadt has changed so much in the short time. Oh, I wonder where they're all...
It is often unwise to engage fearsome foes with brute force alone. The first step should always be to analyze your enemy, identify the source of his strength, This will point you towards his weakness. Then you can direct your energies more efficiently in combat. Call it cunning, if you will, but there is no shame in this. Extraordinary feats are accomplished through extraordinary measures.
Need a pillow? I can make one for you. I brought some cloth with me. I also have a nice soft blanket here if you need a comforter. Not interested? Well, I'm gonna take a nap anyway. Let me know when it's time to go.
We've still got quite a few punishing battles ahead of us, don't we? You ready? If life gets too dull for too long, I start to feel numb inside. I need some excitement to make me feel alive. Why don't I roll the dice? If I like the numbers I roll, we'll keep going. Could be a fun way to liven things up around here.
金属，偏偏是你这一只。
Providing cover.
Let me leave you a verse. Rain outlines your.
Bam! Oni coming through!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Leave the wounded to me.
Not good. Huh?
Attaboy! Let's roll!
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Engaging!
No, my sword! Rain cutter!
Attaboy!
Yeah, now's our chance!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Let's roll! Who wants some of this? Ha!
重新演出。
Witness the power of Gugwa! Rain out!
Providing cover!
Oni coming through!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Leave the wounded to me!
Bring it! Huh?
Engaging!
Bam!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter! Bring it!
Yeah! Fighting cover fire! Now's our chance!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Who wants some of this? Ha! Can't catch me. Attaboy! Ha! Yeah!
Break a leg!
Oni coming through!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Leave the wounded to me!
Settle down!
Time to shine!
There's a tear in my robe. Silence!
Letting brave names echo!
Let's keep going, team! Engaging!
Shower me with praise!
Settle an oversight on my part. Be sanctified.
Wow, 好麻烦。
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled.
Final warning! Now's our chance!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song!
Bring it!
Engaging!
The tides beckon. Silence!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Leave the wounded to me!
Bow your head.
This is not the first battle, nor will it be the last. The battle must go on until the moment you have reached your goal. This is a test of endurance, quality I find most admirable in those who possess it. Working a job requires endurance too. Yes, quite true, quite true.
Finally, a chance for a break. Let's find a place to sit down. Yeah, don't get too tense. There's no point stressing out about things that haven't happened yet. Just focus on the here and now. Here, have a drink. Want some chocolate? Or milk candy, maybe?
And step. Strike is one. Grant us your blessing. Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy. Gotcha. Cha. Ha. Ta. Ta. Ha. 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 Ta. Quietly now. Ta.
Let's play your grand finale and step.
Hear my prayer. Here comes the catch. Ta. Ha. Take it easy. Ta. Ha. Ta. Ta.
The Spina's on the case.
A walk would be nice.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join.
At the core of any myth is a true story, but in my view, whether with...
In my eyes, battle is not unlike a performance. You must remain absolutely focused to avoid any errors. But all the enjoyment of performing isn't present in battle, so it inevitably gets tiring after a while. Take a moment and allow yourself to rest. We can have a nice chat over some refreshments and tea. Once we've replenished our strength, we will begin our next act and teach those villains a lesson they won't ever forget.
There's a lot of fascinating stories in these books. Don't be put off by the dusty old pages. Give them a chance, and in the blink of an eye, these tales will waft into the air to the sound of the lyre and blend into the sweetness of the breeze. Pick a story you like. Let's try it out.
Witness the power of
Shiver! Break a leg! Observe!
It's showtime! Can't catch me! Let's roll!
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Let me...
Bam!
You're ramping out!
Attaboy!
Judgment!
And leap!
Who wants some of this? Let's roll! Cha!
怪了，一斗战斗力怎么哎，干，你怎么是空的？
Witness the power. Lights out.
You can't run! Strike is one! Observe! Coming at ya! Hey there! Ha! A proper send-off! From the
No, my sword! Let me weave you a...
Break a leg! Coming at ya! This one's got your name on it! Fire! Well, shiver!
Judgment! Rain outlines your fate.
Strike is one, and step.
Witness the power of good.
Coming at ya! Hiya! Feeling lucky? Ha!
Time to begin work?
Assuming that the books here aren't for lending out? In that case, I guess I'll have to read as much as I can while I'm here and take detailed notes on the best stories. I'm sure the children of Poisson would love to hear them. Also, I noticed that some of the fairy tales here really aren't suitable for children at all. Makes me curious what sort of quirky person could have written them.
It's a shame that I'm not allowed to drink in this place. But at least I don't have to deal with the sisters from the church fretting over every little thing. So it's got that going for it. You're not under any time pressure to get things wrapped up here, right? Well then here's what I suggest. Forget going into battle. Let's take it easy for a bit.
Take any character penned by any playwright from any point in history, and you'll find that not a single one of them fulfilled their destiny without first enduring many trials and tribulations. Though the road ahead is treacherous, fear not. With the aid of our companions and our wills united as one, we can surely overcome any obstacle. Think you can get away? Wouldn't but get to work! Lolling! East Papa! You can't run! Lights out. All hail! Born of ice and frost. Time for takeoff. Punishment! You two! Time to end them! Show... For Rex Lapis! Access denied. Lolling! East Papa! Get him! Shiver! Think you can get away? Born of ice and frost. Access denied. Glaze over. Judgment! Lights out. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Punishment! Yeah! You two! Time to end them! All hail! Born of ice and time for takeoff. Next on the agenda, no touching. This is long overdue. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of... Lights out. Judgment. Think you can get away? Brace yourselves. Glaze over. Fulfill our pact. You two. Punishment. You can't run. Time for takeoff. Let's play. We're way behind. All hail. Show no mercy. Lolling. East Pop. Shiver.
You two! Time to punishment!
Hear the
不是
echoes
打
of
喷
the
嚏啊。
valley!
Settle down. Be sanctified.
See Laline! It's Papa! Get him! Get to shiver! Yeah!
Bow your head.
But the mountains may spoil! Suffer the wrath of Eastly! The punishment! Judgment!
The tides beckon. Settle down.
See Laline! It's Papa! Get him! Ow, ow, ow! Shiver!
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Finally, yeah, don't... Here.
You're assembling a team with the goal of defeating all enemies within this domain, right? Sounds like what I do best. Count me in. Shouldn't we get a move on? Don't let it get too late. You know what my thoughts are on overtime.
This world seems to operate on different rules. My Chichimime are unable to unleash their full power. So, even if I want to help you, there are some limits on my ability to fight indefinitely. You should take a break. Do you need a drink? A pillow? Maybe a light novel? Don't be shy. Really? You're sure you don't want anything? You're so low maintenance.
I find this place very relaxing. I suppose it all comes down to the atmosphere here. It is quiet. I would go.
你是触发了关键词就会讲出这一句话，是不是？夜魂加持的状态。
Proper send-off!
Rain outlines your...
Suffer the wrath of Eastly!
I will have order.
Let me weave you a bird.
Coming at ya! Ha! Watch out! Ha! Feeling lucky? Get to work! Laline, it's Papa! Fire! Well,
Rain cutter.
This is order.
watch out! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Hiya! Ha!
Show no mercy!
Huh? Rain outlines your...
I will have order.
Hey there! Coming at ya!
Coming! 大家重新演出，差一点点，差一点点啦，1秒。
Get to work! Fire! Well, let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Suffer the wrath of...
This is order.
Coming at ya! Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Time to take me up. You two. Time. Rain cutter.
Attack!
Order guide you.
Hey there! Cha! Watch out! Hiya! Attack!
Rain outlines your fate. Show no mercy.
Watch out! Cha!
不是吧？不是吧？
Body, let me weave you a verse.
Suffer the wrath of the attack!
Fulfill our pact.
Watch out! Coming at ya! Feeling lucky?
Get to work. Watch out! See Laline, eat Papa!
Attack!
Witness the power of
Scraps of color.
scatter!
Hey there! Hiya! Coming at ya! Attack!
Hey there! Show no mercy!
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
1秒，真的1秒。舒服了，舒服了。太沉了，这极限。最佳演出纳维亚。爱改线柴犬纠团5个人，击杀最多，满座叶兰，海蜇不摧，还是叶兰，不愧是叶兰。我的最佳表演是马拉尼。哎，感谢柴犬纠团哦，柴犬安娜，哎。你刚好在我打完的那瞬间出来出现。也刚好打完一个系列的一部哦，恭喜！
So, you should take a break.
刚好也要换日。
Since we're having a break, how about we enjoy some sweet treats? If you want my recommendation, I'd say lemon cheesecake is the perfect choice for this occasion. Unlike macarons, it has a tartness to it, as well as the sweetness, which excites the taste buds and keeps you awake and alert. That way, we won't fall asleep reading.
这么说起来，纳维亚的马卡龙是12勺糖。OK， 换日。他这次要更新了什么？这个是一定要的。荧光买好了，你那里的也买 ，OK。他说他这个是注定一定会买不完，这件事情还挺让人讨厌的。北耶啦，再来一下。我的测量工好多啊！
Thank you for add as
I pray you will find peace.
Shower me with prey! A dash of frost!
I can barely breathe. Come here, you little...
Let the world come alive!
Settle down. A parade.
The pinnacle of excellence!
The tides beckon. Ha!
Yoo-hoo!
Easy now, Kakuku.
Time to shine!
This world shall perish, and its ashes will fall like rain!
Let the mighty be humbled. Huh.
Mind the wind. Nothing personal.
Shower me with prey!
Sorry. I tried.
Close your eyes. The curtain of night falls for you.
Don't look at me like this.
Goose on the loose!
An oversight on my part. The tides beckon. Be not perturbed.
The taste isn't right.
Let's go.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
哦，对，又可以让他做料理，确实。
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
又不能做了，好哦。
A little amuse-bouche. Strike a pose.
Silence! Be sanctified. Yeah.
Didn't talk.
One squares his hand is careful. Ramming speed!
One last try, come on!
A dash of frosting.
Settle down.
King and Queen should present a united front.
Silence!
Yoo-hoo!
Let's have a ball.
Settle down.
Ugh, it had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me. Well done, but this isn't over. I will now preside over the set.
A little amuse.
Mind your step!
Let my name echo in song. Strike.
Let the mighty be humbled.
dearest!
Try to
I
remember the steps this time.
could have saved more.
Up and away! All time, bro!
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some
strike!
pomp and ceremony. Good lord.
Up to the freezer!
I've lost
Getting your
my
lines.
mind.
A
Where
burst
were
of
we?
flavor! Time to shine!
Let's go. Nothing personal.
My power is immense!
One blast is quite enough.
Be sanctified. Be not perturbed.
Bon appetit!
Mind the wind.
Silence!
A little amuse-bouche!
Let us dance, my dearest!
Try to remember the steps this time.
Let my name echo in song!
I thought I had it memorized.
A dash of frosting!
Settle down!
And now, a towering return to form!
Yeah!
Oh no! Sorry, my
A
dear.
little amuse
Blundering oaths!
Silence.
You're ruining the show! The final act is upon us!
发现试用角色还没有哦。哈哈，其实我也差不多了。
This realm. If you ever...
稍微离开一下。
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
The air here is so peaceful and calming. If we put on a slow concerto right now, I'm sure the condenser would be brimming with inspiration.
早啊，艾可菲。
Someone's perky this morning. I was gonna make you some breakfast, but it seems like you have more energy than me. Why don't you whip us something up instead?
So, you have this whole pad all to yourself? That's impressive. You could raise probably 10 saurians here.
早安，伊法。
Morning. Fellow early riser, huh? A solid routine is the key to a healthy, balanced life.
The air here is so peaceful. If we put on a...
还在这里还习惯吗？
You know, it almost feels like coming home. No picky customers, no reputation to uphold. Here, I can cook whatever I feel like. It's a nice chance to try out some new things from my list. Just to be clear, you are gonna set me up with a purpose-built kitchen here, right?
如你所愿。
Don't worry, I'll make sure it's worth your while. In Fontaine, I have hundreds of rich and famous people offering handsome sums of more on a daily basis, hoping for the chance to add just one exquisite dish to their family feast. I don't even have the time to turn them all down. Some of the letters I get go unopened and unread. But you, on the other hand, all you need is to provide an oven, a stovetop, a cupboard, and a water source. I've brought all the cooking utensils and ingredients that I need. No one else in all of Fontaine, or even all of Teyvat, could hope for the special treatment I'm offering you. And all I ask in lieu of a salary is that you give me a thorough and honest review of each dish once you've had the pleasure of consuming it.
要是我搭厨房你不合意呢？
Oh, don't worry. I trust you. You have good taste. And I have full confidence in our culinary compatibility. So you set up the kitchen however you like. Once I get to work, I'll be right in my element. You and I are like Lumidew spells and rainbow rose foam. One tender and delicate, the other sweet and sour. A perfect combination. I know if I cook for you based on gut instinct, you'll like what I come up with. The air here, if we put on a... Oh, do I? You walk right into this one. I've got a lot of questions for you.
我是问题磁铁吗？
Relax, I'm just curious about you, that's all. You're the most widely traveled out of all the people I know. The things you've seen, the battles you fought. I don't know anyone else whose experience comes close to yours. So my question is, out of all the food, or maybe food-adjacent things you've encountered on your travels, is there anything out there that's made you curious about how it might taste? Oh, not that I'm trying to encourage you to just start licking everything you see, of course.
异食癖。
It's just, I want to challenge myself. See if I can replicate some really obscure or outlandish flavors using substitute ingredients. Basically, if there's any flavors in the world strange enough to pique your curiosity, then trying to imitate them has got to be one of the most technically demanding challenges in all of precision gastronomy.
比如，我很保守，不想乱吃东西。
Oh, really? You surprised me with that answer. I suppose curbing your curiosity can be important for self-preservation. It means you avoid the more experimental dishes out there, not to mention food poisoning. But I'm still confident that I can create some new and tantalizing flavors to expand your comfort zone. The air, if we put on a... You know, it almost feels like coming home. No picky customers, no reputation. Just to be clear, you are gonna... In Fontaine, I don't even have to... But you, on the other hand, all you need is to provide an oven, a stovetop, a cupboard, and a water source. I've no one else and all I ask in lieu of a salary is that you give me a thorough and honest review of each dish once you've... Oh, don't worry, I trust you. You have good taste, and I have full confidence in our culinary compatibility. So you set up the kitchen however you like. Once you and I are like, I know if I... If we put on a Oh, do I? You walk... Relax. You're the most So my question is, out of all the food... Oh, it's just... Basically, if there's any flavors in the world... Aha! There it is! The taste of elemental life forms. A question that has intrigued the culinary world for centuries. A lot of people draw associations with fruits and other plants of a similar color. For instance, it's commonly held that cryo slimes taste like mint, and electro slimes taste like wolf hooks. However, the samples of slime condensate that I've collected myself seem to refute this idea. The compounds that they contain are quite contrary to what you'd expect. Hydro slimes, for example, you'd think they taste like sea Ganoderma, but in fact they're completely tasteless. And while pyro slimes do have a spiciness akin to the Jueyun chilies of Liyue, they also contain small amounts of an intensely sweet substance.
烈度极高的甜。
It's decided. I'll recreate the flavor for you the next time we have afternoon tea.
你还真试过。
If we put on a Oh, do I? You walk right... Relax. You're the most... So my question... Oh, it's just... Basically, if there's any flavors in the... Metal and war energy. Now those sound like some interesting flavors.
你居然最想问这个问题？香菱不也？你知道他是认识香菱的吗？
I actually wondered the same thing when I was a kid. What does white iron taste like? What about imported star silver? Unsurprisingly, both tasted absolutely terrible. White iron tastes like 2 parts mud, 3 parts
你还
hay,
吃
and
过
5 parts
吃过
white
吃
wax.
铁？
Star silver actually had notes of snow and ice, but it was like snow and ice mixed with lime wash paint. Just a little taste is enough to send you into a coughing fit. As for raw energy, I've never been brave enough to try a new Messiah block or anything like that. If I had to guess though, I bet it causes a tingling sensation, by virtue of the damage it would do to your tongue. Recreating that flavor in a dish would be a major challenge. I guess I'd start with crushed ice as a base and go from there. Let's revisit this when the weather gets a bit warmer. If we put on a... Alright, good night. I'm gonna wait till you're soundly asleep and then start cooking. Whichever dish smells good enough to coax you out of your dream state and back to reality, that'll be our main course for tomorrow.
但你是没有要睡觉的意思吗？我记得选矮一点的会比较。
So, you have this whole pad all to yourself? That's impressive. You could raise probably 10 saurians here. Good night. Don't stay up too late. Sleep is precious. I have some medical charts to update, so I'll be up for a little while still. So, you have... That's impressive.
收手呢，不止石头，当然。
Good night. I have some medical... So, you have this whole pad all to yourself? That's impressive. You could raise probably 10 saurians.
哦，这样好像好多了。在这里还习惯吗？
It's pretty great. There's fresh air, plenty of space, it's comfortable and cozy. Pets and saurians would feel right at home here.
不愧是受益终享的动物。
Everyone's got their own focus. I'm sure you could teach me a thing or two about adventuring, for instance. Or maybe how to save the world, nation by nation.
听起来像在夸我。
Of course. You helped Natlan in its hour of need. People like you deserve all the praise they can get. From what I see, you have a lot of experience surviving in the wild, and you have a real zest for life in general. In other words, you're exactly the kind of person I want to be friends with.
为什么?
Well, people with a zest for life are usually proactive about keeping their homes clean and tidy, and they don't tend to cause trouble everywhere they go. It makes you much less of a liability, bro.
听起来你对你的朋友颇有微词。
Huh? Was it that obvious? Oh well.
是指欧洛伦吗?
Oh, no, he's fine. He leads a pretty benign life. For one thing, you can't hope to grow good crops if you're too out of control.
做事乱七八糟的人不是这么好猜。
I was actually talking about my saurian companions. I guess I also think of them as friends. A saurian in a bad mood is a lot more dangerous than a human. They'll rampage through your home like a storm if you're not careful.
有没有看到卡库库冲进莫王宫之后，莫王宫变成什么样子？
If that happens, all you can do in the moment is try to get them to calm down. Settling the score, that has to wait for another time. So, you have this whole... That's impressive. Sure thing. You picked a good moment. I actually have some snacks on me. You want some?
这是为了，这是应急干粮吗？
They're for whoever wants them. Me, you, or the saurians. It never hurts to carry some food with you. Try this. It's some jerky that I grilled myself. It's really good, even if I do say so myself. Yeah? I'm glad you like it. I also do other kinds with different seasonings. I'll bring a bigger variety next time we meet. You can keep this bag of jerky, by the way. Next time you need to ingratiate yourself with a saurian, feed them some of this. It'll help. Don't know if you have any immediate need for it, but anyway, hold on to it for now.
做事好做到，谢谢你。
Oh, I'm glad you think so. To tell you the truth, I was pretty all over the place as a kid. I only got my act together after becoming a vet. Tragedy is unavoidable in life, but everything passes in time. Whatever difficulties you're facing in your own life, I wish you the very best in getting through them. don't know if everyone's this way, but me personally, I like feeling needed. I find it fulfilling. Maybe the key to a fulfilling life is just having plenty of moments that make me feel that way. But everyone needs to figure out for themselves what makes them tick. This thing is actually pretty useful. Sometimes if a Saurian gets tired from flying, I send a little gust of animo to prop them up for a little while. Discreetly though, so they don't notice I'm doing it. I can tell that Kachina has a real soft spot for Saurians. If she put in the work, I'm sure she'd make an excellent vet. But since she's already proven herself as a warrior, she's probably better off focusing on that than trying to study medicine with me on the side. I love chatting with Shilonen. She's always brimming with all sorts of fantastic, creative ideas. Sometimes, her insistence on raw functionality can result in contraptions that look a little intimidating. But then again, intimidation is kind of a function in its own right.
你是说你的超大注射针吗？
A serious question. Does a How technically count as a living being? When he came to see me for treatment, I gave him a very thorough checkup but couldn't find anything wrong with him. So I told Kanish just bash him on the head a few times until he starts working again. And the moment a How heard that, bro, he was suddenly fine again. Strange coincidence, huh?
等一下，所以你是因为这件事情才让他生气的吗？
A serious question. Does a How technically count as a living being? When he came to see me for treatment, I gave him a very thorough checkup but couldn't find anything wrong with him. So I told Kanish just bash him on the head a few times until he starts working again. And the moment a How heard that, bro, he was suddenly fine again. Strange coincidence, huh?
拍到正常为止。
Her work as a peacemaker is extremely important. She cures a lot of ills that are beyond my reach. That guy has a very peculiar way of thinking. You just gotta go with the flow around him. I wouldn't bother trying to figure him out, because honestly, he never makes all that much sense. Anyway, he's not a bad person or anything, and he has his own unique ways of showing that he cares. You'll know what I mean once you've gotten to know him. Granny's... yeah, she's a tough cookie, with a colorful pajama collection. I try not to get dragged into her and Auroron's drama, so whenever she gives me a message for him, I just pass it right on, word for word, no questions asked. I figure if I want to stay out of her line of fire, the less I know, the better. The Pyro Archon gave me a ride once when I had to get to an emergency visit. Bro, it was so crazy. We get there, my head's still spinning at 1,000,000 miles an hour, and somehow, I have to patch up this injured Saurian. I pulled it off, much to my own surprise. I guess sometimes, we don't know our own potential until we're pushed out of our comfort zone. I passed the flying trials a long time ago now, so theoretically I could call on any Kukasaur for help. But ever since Kakuku came along, he's been a little possessive of me. Doesn't like seeing me with another Kukasaur, I guess. It's all good though. He's a little young for it, sure, but since he feels up to the task, I'm happy to trust him with it.
会吃醋。
Extracting and employing all facets of flavor. That is the core philosophy of my school of cooking. In practice, this means I need a whole arsenal of cooking utensils. Whenever I leave my home kitchen for an extended period of time, most of my luggage is filled with carefully wrapped cooking equipment. Navia likes to joke that I'm more armed than the Special Patrol. But ever since I commissioned the Fontaine Research Institute to create the all-spectrum multi-use cooking mech, cooking on the go is a lot easier. I don't know much about how visions work, but that hasn't stopped me from using mine in the kitchen. It's like I always say, cooking is a science. There are so many flavors waiting to be discovered. I know some monsters look disgusting, but finely chopped and ground into powder, their flavor can be incredible. Without my vision, getting my hands on unconventional ingredients like that would be precarious to say the least. Oh, and best of all, I'm basically a walking freezer. Early in my career, I worked at a small restaurant in the Vasari Passage. One day, entirely out of the blue,
Lady Farina decided to dine at our restaurant after a performance. As I was scrambling around the back, a customer asked to meet the head chef. So I rushed out to their table, knife still in hand, and completely froze. Because there I was, standing face to face with Lady Farina of all people. I knew I had to make something special, and it was like my instincts took over. I came up with a lily sugar-glazed opera cake, and Lady Farina actually liked it and said she would remember me. I barely slept a wink that night, and the very next day, there was a position waiting for me at the Palais Mimonia.
你确定他的印象深刻不是因为你提着刀冲出来吗？
After that, Lady Farina gave me the title of Patissiere Supreme and said, when it comes to confections, I was worth a whole army of patissiers. That gave me a lot to live up to. So I shut myself away to hone my craft. And, well, it seems like I missed a lot of important events in the meantime. Lady Farina doesn't even live in the Palais Mimonia anymore. Oh, I don't really understand what happened. But I do know this. Lady Farina will always be the most important benefactor of my life. She only has to say the word, and I would go work as her personal chef in an instant. No compensation necessary.
好像以角色来说，完全是弗妮娜的粉丝的人，好像只有她嘞。
My parents took me to the Hotel de Boer for the first time on my 5th birthday. I remember I found this hat on the ground. It was beautiful and carried the intense, warm aroma of roses. Following that scent, I was able to find the owner and, well, that scent is Navia to a T. So warm and sweet, and after all these years, not a thing has changed. I invite her over for afternoon tea whenever I have the chance. Every second we spend together is pure delight. Except for the fact that she's still the sweeter the dessert, the better kind of person. But, oh well, you have to pick your battles. And anyway, taste is personal, I guess. As a professional reporter with impeccable writing skills, Charlotte has a lot of clout in the culinary world. Her flavor descriptions are so detailed and her photography skills are unmatched. She can whip up a food editorial in the blink of an eye. If I have a new dish that I want to advertise, inviting Charlotte to try it out is never a bad idea. The head nurse, huh? Well, she's a lovely person, and of course, it's just, her sense of taste is, in a word, unique, which I completely understand and respect. I've tried my best to explore flavor through her perspective, but my biggest takeaway was that she could star in an assassin film. Seriously, try her milkshake sometime. Absolutely deadly. His Grace is polite and steadfast. A true old-school gentleman at heart. Still, eating the food at the coupon cafeteria? Now, that was a cruel and unusual punishment indeed. You might not know this, but Lynette is actually a member of our dessert tea party. She and her brother were frequent performers at Hotel de Boer, so we saw each other quite a bit. In the beginning, she seemed distant and cold.
But once I worked up the courage to invite her to the tea party, I realized that her emotions are as rich and varied as a plate of rainbow macarons. When she likes a particular dessert, her ears flutter back and forth. And if she doesn't like it, her tail droops down. Wait, don't tell me my tail does that too. I've only ever seen her from a distance, and one time at that. But I will never forget it. For a while, I cooked as if she was gonna taste every dish. I mean, imagine the consequences of disappointing someone like that. Talk about motivation. It was a great scare tactic for my apprentices as well. All it took was a, "You think you can serve this to Miss Arlecchino and live to tell the tale?" It's weird though, Nadia seems to think she's not as terrifying as she looks. But I don't know. Did you know that food-inspired scent formulation is a popular field in perfumery? Miss Emily has helped me learn a lot about extracting fragrances and aromas. I feel like I have a whole new appreciation for the dynamic between smell and taste. I hope I can use it to my advantage one day and use fragrance to unlock a whole new sensory experience. As for Miss Emily, it's just really nice to have someone who appreciates a scientific approach. Oh, Veressa. The fruit from her orchid is amazing. Biting into one is like being transported to a lazy summer's day. She could charge me an extra 20% and it would still be worth it. So I always treat her to a meal after every purchase. Her appetite is astonishing. It may look like she scarfs it all down in one bite, but if you actually talk to her about the food, it's obvious she appreciates the subtle details. In other words, she has the appetite and palate to back it up. I love serving food to people like that. There is a saying in Liyue, "Beyond every mountain lies a higher mountain." But when it comes to Xiangling and me, it feels more like I was holed up in a cave and she dragged me into a new world. She uses techniques I've never heard of and chooses ingredients I could never anticipate. Her dishes seem to redefine what I thought was possible. You can't even analyze them within the framework of classical Fontanian cooking. Meeting her has convinced me that staying cooped up in my kitchen isn't the answer. I need to go out and explore what other nations have to offer. The tenets of precision gastronomy are analysis, extraction, and replication. First, you perform a quantitative analysis to determine the elements needed to achieve a certain flavor profile. Then, you extract those elements from more cost-effective ingredients. The goal is to turn expensive dishes into attainable ones. That means using all sorts of unconventional tools in the kitchen. But that's business as usual for me.
Yeah.
Are we going on a trip?
Off to the freezer!
Come here, you little rascal! Let's go!
It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof! Kapow! Charge! Whoop! Da!
卡特斯晚安，60晚安。
Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end!
Mind the wind. Nothing personal.
Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Charge! Hey! Oof! Hut! Smash down!
Hut! Get to work!
A little amusement. Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Hut! Hut!
原来这本这么麻烦的吗？因为它的加成是要那个降落的伤害，就是等一下我在打东西。你看，他下落攻击命中会增加伤害，但问题有一个问题就是，他如果这一只如果钻地的话，
Suffer the wrath of Easley! A dash of frost!
Mind your step!
Hero incoming!
这只钻地你要逼他出来，也只能用下落攻击去逼他出来。
Look out below! Hero incoming! Hut!
所以要么就是你在那之前把他给秒掉，不然就是要等他出来为止。角色太暴力会忽视很多东西。哎，你是说这个本的麻烦程度的部分吗？
Fulfill our pact! You two! A little amused. Up and away!
Headbutt! Look out below! Yeah! Yeah! Hero incoming!
那你就是先行秒掉的那种类型的。
Show no mercy! A dash of frost!
Let's go!
对呀，怕啦。
It's justice o'clock!
A walk would be nice.
Yeah! Yeah!
Playing with friends is fun, but hard to remember the rules.
很久没碰七圣召唤的你，我也没有到很常碰，但是就想要凑那个，想要把所有的卡牌都凑齐。
Are you here to play with me?
他这阵子更新太多东西，然后太久没有动了，所以我有很多东西其实没有凑齐，看着有点不太舒服。我决定要好好的把它趁机都补一补。
Let me amuse myself a little.
Get back! Prepare to move out. A touch of frost.
奇怪，为什么没有背景音乐？我的背景音乐去哪？完蛋，我背景音乐出走了。
Advance!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Press the advantage!
Okay, 60万。
It's time to pull the trigger. Gotcha.
Oh!
Quietly now.
Lupica! My Lupica!
One with my blade!
What are the odds?
Let me amuse myself a little.
Mein Fräulein.
You really know how to get me going. You really know how to get me going.
After all that training...
I need to get better.
哦，声音回来。
Are you here to play with me? Let me amuse myself a little.
The perfect distance!
Ready and waiting! Charge!
Need to move!
Who's our target this time?
Are you here to play with me?
See no more!
You really know how to get me going.
You know a thing or two.
You really know how to get me going. Let me amuse myself a little. Look at me. Just once more.
going somewhere? Finally, No. Rally! Need to move!
Who's our target this time? Quietly now.
To the very end. The perfect distance! Need to move! Ha!
How was I so wrong?
Prepare to move out. Finally, No. To the very end. Sure thing.
And you only won because of me!
Sure thing. I've played a few rounds of this game before.
Oh, you want to play? Sure, bring out the cards. I've played a few rounds with the people in my tribe before.
Sure, I'll do my best.
哦，赛手是加进来的时候还没有配音，可惜了。
I'd be honored to accept your invitation.
阿雷奇诺也没有。你想玩吗？那陪你。我干，不愧是阿雷奇诺。有一个我不知道怎么打的，我需要想个办法。看看哦，叠加融合。没有，我没有要看他怎么打，我要看他七圣召唤怎么打。看看哦，这个两哦，这个两个哦，这个两个，然后再来这个两，然后兰纳罗两，一本两个，迪纳泽带也是两个，派蒙两个，荧光两个。一斗的两，一斗那一张在哪？我是眼皮没看到。好。然后再来是这个两，我有漏掉，我有漏掉。真鹤的那一张在哪？真鹤的杯，在这。OK。 这么衰。
Stay close and you will live. Shine down! Now you shall perish!
It is as the stars foretold. Shadows of fate! Decided by destiny!
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Your verdict is?
Oh, 过了。
Stay close and you will live. Illusion shattered!
Surging tide! The end is nigh.
Torn to oblivion!
Surging tide!
This is destiny.
The end is nigh.
Fate is upon you.
The world will burn. The world will burn. The end is nigh.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Ha! The end is nigh. Time for retribution! There can be no excuse for defeat. The world will burn.
die.
Torn to oblivion!
The world will burn.
Stay close and you will live. There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
This is destiny. Fate is upon you.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Time for retribution! Cha.
睡不着。你确定你睡不着来看是谁会睡得着吗？
Stay close and you will live.
What's that?
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! The thunder falls silent.
It is as the stars foretold.
Fate is upon you!
Let's go.
Burn!
Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
Prepare to move out. Advance!
Are you here to play with me?
Attaboy!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Bam! Ready and waiting.
Everyone on me! Oni coming through!
Are you here to play with me? You really know how to get me going. You really know how to get me going.
It's time to pull the trigger. Busted.
Show them.
Busted.
Right now.
Allow me.
At least I'm going down with style.
Things are about to get dicey.
Are you here to play with me?
What a dreadful ending.
Covenants of the Deep.
That's it.
Look at me. Just once more.
What are the...
好，换你们两个对决。还好对面一个奶妈，我都不知道怎么打。
Fall in!
to rebuild.
哎，转过了。啊，谢叶来，差点继续。
Must learn from my mistakes.
Are you here to play with me? You really know how to get me going. You really know how to get me going.
It's time to pull the trigger. Busted! Gotcha!
Ready and waiting. Fall in.
The campaign begins. Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Detached from the world.
Delved into destiny. Written in the stars.
还好他不会复活。
Stay close and you will live. Shine down! Now you shall perish!
It is as the stars foretold.
哇，黑色幻影，原来他是召唤人，太痛了。
Decided by destiny.
诶。
Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Whenever I get to take a break, I always want a snack. I got some candy, fruit, and jerky. You want some? Did you hear that? Sounded like an animal call. Or maybe I'm just hearing things. Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Whenever I get to take a break, I always want a snack. I got some candy, fruit, and jerky. You want some?
Stay close and you will live. Shine down! Please remain seated.
Oh?野气是新系统哦，治疗的时候会抵消。
Torn to oblivion! The banquet must go on.
This is destiny.
Decided by destiny.
In the end, I still.
狮爪，看好这漂亮的一招。
Please hold for just a moment.
哦，动画做得真好。
Let's go.
好吧。
Burn.
In the end, I still.
.还差4个，加油！
Stay close and you will live. Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! The thunder falls silent.
Fate is upon you!
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Time for retribution!
Stay close and you will live. There is no escape!
Hear the truth.
Torn to oblivion!
Hear the truth.
It is as the stars foretold.
Decided by destiny!
The truth shall endure. The truth shall endure. Grace be upon you.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
The truth shall set you free. The door is opened unto you. Hear the truth. The door is opened unto you.
Stay close and you will live. There is no escape! Think fast! Torn to oblivion! Be a good audience, won't you? Catch this!
It is as the stars foretold. Fate is upon you!
Be a good audience, won't you?
Let's finish this, swiftly.
At least, you were here to watch. Dance with me!
还有出现了。再见。
Your verdict is?
I'm not done yet.
"最后一个狼王。哦。
The campaign begins. Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
It is as the stars foretold.
Decided by destiny.
Detached from the world.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Your verdict is?
这出血太危险。OK， 这样。
Cards? Please, a magician's bread and butter. Cards?
Are you here to play with me?
Let me amuse myself a little.
It's time to pull the trigger. Quietly now.
Are you here to play with me? Out of the way! You really know how to get me going.
Charge! Quick! Try admire your handiwork.
Let's light it up!
Charge!
Ow!
Now you see it, now you don't.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Everyone on me!
It's time to pull the trigger. Busted! Things are about to get dicey.
Get out of here!
应该 OK， 挡一下，可以啦。只要让他不会去。
Everybody stand back!
Are you here to play with me?
Saw through my trick.
Looks like I'd better tread carefully.
Let's light it up!
一回合讲完了。
Let me amuse myself a little.
Out of the way!
Look at me.
You're getting sloppy.
Advance! Advance! Press the advantage!
Couldn't break the curse.
My hat goes off to you. You're the better player. Cards?
Are you here to play with me? Let me amuse myself a little.
回来。
Over here.
Ready and waiting. Charge!
Over here.
"哇塞，吃太饱了。"
Are you here to play with me?
Saw through my trick.
I admire your handiwork.
哦，错了，过一个。
Let's light it up!
You really know how to get me going.
Who's our target this time? Gotcha! Busted. Gotcha.
Get
out of here!
Things are about to get dicey.
My show! Looks like I'd better tread carefully.
Prepare to move out.
Okay.
Fall in!
This is just my... Ugh.
My hat goes off. Cards? Don't lose heart. How about I shuffle your deck for next round? I can guarantee a good starting hand.
Okay, just give me a second to get focused.
Are you here to play with me?
Over here!
It's time to pull the trigger. Gotcha.
Ready and waiting. Advance! Everyone on me!
Go.
Are you here to play with me? Let me amuse myself a little. You really know how to get me going.
Emergency action plan. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
You really know how to get me going.
Who's our target this time? Busted!
Be amazed!
Things are about to get dicey. busted. How was I so wrong?
Ta-da! Let me amuse myself a little. Look at me. Just once more.
对，不能自己组打。
Easy peasy. One more?
$28个角。
Here.
OK， 我们差不多到这，也1个小时，就不继续。明天的话就跑任务，然后那边跑故事，然后我们再去刚好接换日，然后我们就跑剩下的剧情。那我们就这样到老朋友那边去。
Most things in life aren't one and done. Soon as you